Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy III. We're on an island floating in the air, and we went into a cave once again. There are so many caves that we go into in this game. This is a game full of caves. This one has some dwarfs in it, and we gotta find their horn or something. Let's do that. This one. It's freaking Lallyho. I think we talked about this during Final Fantasy I, but that dwarf that says hooray in the English version, they were saying Lallyho, right? Lallyho has always been real. Yeah, okay. Well, it's time to go Toad mode again, everybody. Subterranean lake.
Frog life form detected. Frog life form detected.
That's true. Okay. No longer toads. Gold needle. Oh wait, is this just a treasure area? Oh no, okay. There's steps down. There's a battle, okay. Oh fuck, it's Bomb! Bomb is back, everybody! One of the exciting additions from Final Fantasy II. It's Bomb. All right, we have to find out if it's fire that they're weak to in this version still. Also, I noticed we're starting with Bomb this time. Bomb was like a high rank version of Bombs in 2. Okay, yes, you use fire on Bomb still. It's like putting more air in a balloon. It's like lighting the fuse, yeah. Manticore. I wonder if we should... Maybe Arc should be Red Mage for a little bit. Red Mage can still cast level 3 spells, right? If we don't need healing in large portions immediately, it might be better to have a party member that can stand in the front. FF3 is one of your faves. I've had a number of people say they really like 3. No effect. Tragic. It's crazy that they got down attack retargeting, but spell retargeting is out of the question. Do I have my red mage? Yeah, I've still got more armor and stuff, and we got the turfing. I don't have a shield. Well, we can see. Maybe you equip one of these elemental staves. Go red mage mode. Flame staff. Looks like you still want to wear the mage robe, which is fine by me. No helmet. That's fine. You'll be good with mage robe. Look at that. Rat, they're giving me a bunch of spell items here. Stalagmite. I don't think that's stalagmites. Not positive about that one, folks. Oh, you need to go to the front. Hang on. Do that. Let's see how they feel about ice. It's kind of grapes, yeah. They're kind of evil grapes. It is Carbuncle Plus. Oh fuck, they are evil. Well, I guess that's why Gold Needle is here. Kind of funny to be dual wielding a sword and a staff. Gold needle received, okay. And another gold needle. Seems kind of no big deal. Petrification was very scary when 2 introduced it, but they seem to be providing us with the tools to mitigate it. That is Gandalf mode, you're right. I haven't seen any of those movies or read any of those books in a million years. I need to get through all of the game with a translation that only had up to Desh Tower. Wow. That's pretty early in for the translation to end. I already did that shit. You were clearly determined. Full of love for Final Fantasy III. All the items are translatable. That's a big help for sure. Really? Okay. Damage range just under. That's fine. Huh? Hello? Okay. The horn's mine. Die! Okay. Oh, it's Gutsco. How come Gutsco isn't a famous recurring Final Fantasy guy? The man wrestling a snake in the nude. The classic guy Gutsco. Hello, Keeg. You know what? I'll use my one Blizzaga. Why not? Vampire, Changer, and Gutsco. They all need to come back. No effect. Immune to wind? Crazed. What do you think he'd feel about Minnie? Is it an instant kill in this game? No effect. Yeah, I kind of figured. How about Thundara? But they were giving me all those Zeus's wraths. Of course he's weak to lightning. Okay, maybe he's not. Well, what if the snake is Gutsco and the man is just some guy? Yeah, that's what I believe. How about poison? You wanna get poison, Gutsco? Dude, we got a heal arc. Okay, poison is nothing. No! Fuck. And of course Gutsco dies after that. Jeez. Obtain dwarf horn. Okay. It does also seem to be in the menu as well. Wonderful. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? I have 3. I can spend one to bring Arc back, I think. We're so close to Dwarf Town, though. We're so close to Dwarf Town. Like, knowing that Phoenix Downs are finite. Maybe I wait. I'm sorry. What kind of fish? Oh, it's a ruinous wave. I see. And a sea devil. Yo, wait, was that bad breath? Is that the first appearance of bad breath? Is that fucking bad breath? Holy shit, series first. We had Malboro in the previous game, but bad breath itself didn't exist yet. Yeah, paralyzed. Yeah, the bad bracelet. I love that little part where there's like a little bit of a lull in the song and you just hear the Final Fantasy battle bass line. Wait. No, Warwick is the one with teleport. Fuck. I was like, I'm stupid. I should just use teleport. What's one phoenix down? We're bad side. Armor. You'll get plenty just in time for them to not matter anymore. Oh, that's so exciting. I thought they were pretty rare in this game. That was my impression anyways. Did I get everything that was like good here? There's light staff. I guess we could purchase light staff. If I so desired a staff of light. Rare drop / steal at the end, I see. Sure, I'll buy light staff. You can equip ice helm, okay. And ice shield. I would actually rather you have a shield, I think. You've already got the ice armor and stuff, okay, good. 27 defense is kind of crazy, actually. That will keep you living.
Thanks for returning the horn. Now return it to its place.
That's not what dwarves sound like. That's what Minnie sounds like. Before. No, I can't just give it to you. Okay.
Wait, I'll use magic. Lally-ho! You can approach the shrine now. Return the horn to the shrine.
It's kind of a dwarf voice.
Can I place the horn right here? Yes, please do so.
Ha ha! I was disguised as your shadow. The horns are mine. Oh. It's Gutsco. Now he took both of them.
You idiots! These are the hordes of ice. They repel fire, opening the path to the fire crystal. With this, the power of the fire crystal is mine.
Okay.
That idiot went into the North Mountain. Go save the horns.
I don't know what I'm doing with this dwarf voice. He does look a little rule scarred, I guess. Kinda not wrong. Yeah, Gutsco jumped into that other dwarf. It was pretty good.
The knocker.
Why the fuck do they have guys named this? Me when I'm a door and this guy walks up. Meaningless. Meaningless phrase. I have no idea what that is. The spirit that lives in minds. Oh. Huh. Okay. Sure. Hi, Tara. Hashtag girl. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to fucking mention the hack. Oh my god. Bread marshmallow. Kind of awesome slime sprite. The game is just like this. Yeah, I didn't do anything. What if I never mentioned it? I am quite positive that many people would not notice, which is kind of the intent. Several people didn't when I did it for FF1. Or at least they claimed not to notice for a little bit. The monk is p cute with it. I didn't even do that much of the monk, to be perfectly honest. Lava, huh? Southwind. Naturally. Crocodile! A terrifying beast. Yeah, the FF3 sprites are very cute. I'm just helping him out a little, you know?
This is quite an enemy sprite. It kind of reminds me of Feral Carbuncle from 5. I guess mostly because it's green. Okay. Oh. Not harmful. This is just soup. Okay, that's stairs. But what about... That's treasure. It's Southwind. Yeah, I think we could just kill those. Interesting, the slimes don't seem to have any particular physical defense in this one. Where in 2, you really just, you had to, like, hit them with the weakness. The Wikipedia for Crocota has some extremely good drawings, yeah? Yeah, I guess that's true, Zeno. Can't really just carry around ethers. Still just soup. That hurts. Okay. That's the exit. Oh. I was thinking... probably running out of arrows soon. Let's equip the iron arrows.
Should be fine. Gotta heal the party. Okay, that's probably fine for now. Yes, Hollowbell, let me know. Very happy about that. I'm glad other people are playing these hacks. It's nice. It's nice that people think the thing that I did is cool. Oh, right. Keep forgetting about the lack of spell retargeting. Ice Blade. Sounds nice to have. 90. Yeah. Serpent Sword better. I mean, Salaman better, rather. Krakata. I think the fact that you weren't running a warrior was a big part of that. Why weren't you running a warrior? Just prove that you're tough? You can get by without the power of sword? How much stronger is warrior than a red mage? Strength 19, attack 4 times, 90. Strength 12, attack 2 times, 32. Yeah. And yeah, the red mage swords don't seem that exciting. I know they're good against undead. Oh, it's adamantoise. Okay. Yeah, they're really kind of just letting me do physical damage to adamantoise, which is crazy in comparison to 2. A rock. Worrying HP count for Arc. I should really heal her. Where is High Potion? Woof? Woofing outside? Okay! Alright! If you say so! And oh, they hit the right one. Good. I thought I targeted one of the other bombs, not that one. Wouldn't it be so exciting when one of these games has a sort menu for the item menu? You could just like auto sort things. Wouldn't that be just the tops? Ouch! Maybe another high potion. No effect. Just feels kind of suspicious, doesn't it? The fire crystal is here. There you are, Gutsco. Haha! With the power of the fire crystal, I'm unstoppable. But I can't use its full power until I defeat the ones blessed by the light. You must die. Okay. Salamander? Oh, wait. Was Gutsco the snake? Also, this is a hilarious sprite. This is an amazing sprite. I forgot to heal Ingrid. Surely Blizzaga. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, the little angel baby for revival is here. Okay. Okay.
That's a shame. I think Ingrid might end up staying down. You might as well use arrow. Boy, I wish you didn't do that to everyone. Ooh, yeah, okay, we gotta... We'll see... Nope. Why did that not do any damage? For real? Okay, we handled it. It was fine, actually. We handled it. Crystal? Light warriors, you shall receive the light that sleeps within my flames. Receive new skills from the fire crystal. Yay! I love those.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
This is not a waste of time. You know it's not a waste of time. What do we have now? We now have Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. Which, we will swap to once I can revive the team. Huh? A man! Light warriors! Help Toku! Are you okay? Our village got robbed. There's nothing else to take. They're gonna burn down Toku. Help us! Holy shit. Hein can alter his weakness. Only a scholar can overcome it. Wow, they're just spelling out that they need me to use the new job. Awesome. Oh. Okay, he died. Lally ho! They have nothing to say about that. Not so cool. Where's the revive pool? We have... Hey, dwarves, we've got somewhere to revive people in, right? There we go. I treasure's yours. Follow me and behold the dwarven moonwalk. Lally lally! Could they not make him turn? Whoa! That's a lot of stuff. I hope our treasure's useful, Lally. Okay. Hang on. I'll come back here in a second. Let's use the inn first. Then we can consider our new jobs, and then we look at the treasure, okay? Actually, let's look at the treasure first. Yeah, it might be time to go find Fat Chocobo. Spoilers. Otter Shroom. Elixir. Gauntlet. Precedes, Killer Bow, Echo Herbs, Gold Needle, Scholar Robe, Fire Book, Scholar Hat. You're carrying too much. Inevitable. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell some of this. What even is Otter Shroom? It's barely default any good. I liked it for most of the game, and then I got to the part where basically everybody falls off of the game, and I fell off of the game. Otter Shroom teleports you. I see. Okay. What do I ditch? Hi, Kit. How you doing? That might have some use at some point. Gonna ditch the Serpent Sword. Extra staves might be meaningful. Tonfa is no longer meaningful. Let's swap jobs. Not enough room to remove items! Okay. I may need to just ditch the flame mail. It's out of date. Taking it easy, that's good. Obviously we changed to night. I'm not sure why night takes more capacity to change to than ranger from warrior. There she is! Yay! I was really happy with this sprite. I really like that one. I think that one was a good job, if I do say so myself. Gauntlets, probably. The Scholar. Should Ark be the Scholar, do you think? I feel like Ark feels Scholar. Or I guess we could just take her back to White Mage. I was thinking, okay, no, you should be the Ranger. You should be the Ranger because Ranger gets white magic still, right? Yeah, not that much, but still something. Anything you can wear on your body? No. Okay, I'll have to work that out later. Nor hands. Weird. I guess Rufia's gonna be the Scholar? Maybe Ingrid should be the Scholar, actually. And Rufia can, like, maybe... Actually, I need to get up for a second. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. Whoosh.
Stay tuned.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
The story is true.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
Frog life form detected. Babu Baba baby, Babu Baba baby.
Whoa! That level!
Babu Baba baby.
Welcome!
Stay tuned.
Right as I return. That's crazy. I suppose it's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. How are we doing, everybody? What's up? What were you up to?
Hi.
I wonder
Stargate?
how my robots are doing.
How is that? How am I enjoying 3? I think it's pretty neat so far. Say it, the goofy blues clip inserted into the Sonic 3 boss theme. Yeah. It's Blob Marley MFA in the chat made that a few years back when Melty Kit and I and our friend Gondor were playing some Kingdom Hearts games. It's very funny. You liked it, but you think most people would not enjoy it very much. That's awesome. Hi everybody, welcome to my stream. I'm playing Final Fantasy 3 because I've kind of ended up doing like an impromptu, well, it's not that impromptu anymore, but you know, at this point, at the point I started doing it, it was kind of impromptu. I'm doing a historical journey through the Final Fantasy series, and also I am ROM hacking them to put girls in them. You can download the patch there, and there's also ones for Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. It's, I don't know, it's just something that I'm doing for fun, to entertain myself, for reasons of sensibility. Anyways, I just got the Fire Crystal in FF3. This is an educational tour of historical revisionism. The only history I'm revising is gender, which is fine. Anyways, yeah, hope you had a good time with your stream, and if you don't know me, I'm firemtn, and I'm some kind of future space woman who plays video games on the internet, radio, television, on your computer. And yeah, mostly like old games and stuff, though I play some stuff that's like more modern as well, usually like adventure game type things. Yeah, this is just how the game is. It's girls. This is normal. These are the normal sprites. These are how they've always been. Let's... I guess... Refia's in the... I guess... I don't know what to do with the mages. Do I keep Black Mage and put Scholar on Ingrid? Maybe I keep Black Mage for now. I'm sure Elemental Power will remain important. For now, anyways. Did you have a different hat that wasn't leather cap? I guess not. Oh yeah, I did all this myself. It was just me wanting to play with pixels and have fun, to be really honest. Let's remove this stuff. Ingrid can become Scholar. The Scholar sprite is cute. Not to toot my own horn. A lot of it was already done by Gutsco Shibuya. Let's see, Scholar hat. Scholar robe. And Mythor Bracer. Scholar is a class that feels like it should have spells. Yeah, it kind of feels like Scholar should maybe be Red Mage too. I think... I might be wrong about this. Doesn't it have like increased effectiveness of spell items? They do have the books, yeah. Oh, the overworld sprite for Night I did is so good. Sorry, not to... Again, not to toot my own horn, but I think I did a really good job with this one. I think she looks real awesome. Thank you for the follow. Ice book, of course. Knight armor, light book. Hang on, let's just put on that knight armor. They were literally just like, hey, you know what? Let's just give him some stuff. Hi, Taveshi, how are you doing? They need some stuff to put on. But you can wear ice armor. Okay, good. It's close. That's basically a horn. Can you hold the arrows in your hands? No, okay. I didn't think so. Phoenix down, Phoenix down. Heroic shield and Gishelgreen, how nice. That's all good. The Gishelgreen is a very funny addition. At the end of all this is like, hey, inventory is probably pretty full, right? Ha! Should I equip this heroic shield? That is a significant attack decrease. It is heroic, but it's not as heroic as 82 attack. Actually, is that less attack than the warrior had? It's kind of interesting.
don't think you've ever used a shield in FF3. In 2, they're awesome. And I imagine evasion is still really good. I did heal everybody, yes. Okay, good. Anybody have anything new to say? Horns are back. Thanks for getting our treasured horns back. The horns are back. Okay, they're just excited about the horns. Thanks. You'll find more and have this. You'll find more in Gishel. Magic key. Yeah, I sure did find a bunch in Gishel, didn't I? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's scary for a second. I was so worried. I was like, oh, fuck, I locked myself out. I should save, you're right, you're right. Study and scan have appeared. I am not positive what the difference between study and scan is. I should probably use them and find out. See what study does. Let's not see what study does. Where's the edge of the world? Is it study and peep in this? It's study and scan in this. As I have said. I'm heading back to Gishel because I remember there being stuff. How many spell slots do you have? You can't use arrow. Interesting. Kind of weird. Okay, it's not many. But it is still white magic, so... I'm going somewhere that will have... Studied Tangy. The swimming horse. The seahorse, if you will. Okay, that is how much HP it has. Gotcha. Is it the last one? What do you mean? The last oh. Right, of course, the last seahorse. I was literally thinking about them. Okay, yeah, so study is HP, scan is weakness. Very funny that they haven't thought of condensing that into one thing. You should only get to have one of these pieces of information at a time, I think. Anything else, well, that would just be too free. Maybe it's that, like, do you think maybe they were, like, unable to print so many text boxes at once? That can't be right. Break and Shade, Libra, Confuse, and Silence are here, right? I don't know what the Shade spell does. I don't know what this spell is. The rest of these can't be cast by Ranger. Shade is paralysis. Okay. I don't know if I'm dying for any of this. I might hold on to my money for now. Also realizing Ark needs to go in the back row. For proper boost. This is survival water. Cool judge's wig on Ingrid. I guess that's what it is. Right, this is the key store for keys. I was thinking there was a forest to access Fat Chocobo near here, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. The Chocobo Forest is by the Village of the Ancients, as I recall. Yeah, Ingrid is probably gonna get transferred to Ranger, and Ark will go back to White Mage after this. I don't know, maybe I'll see if I like Thief or something. We'll see what we can do with Thief, maybe. Who knows? I imagine Thief and Scholar might, like, work well together. In that, like, you know, like, Thief could, I don't know, but I would imagine maybe we can steal, like, spell items. Especially since, like, you get them at the same time, so that feels like it maybe implies that to me. So if you do that and then, like, use the spell items, could be something, but I don't know. The books do seem to be stronger than I'd expect. I don't want to think these. Interesting. Realizing it is impossible for some jobs to run. You can get an abacus on a staff in Dragon Quest? That is pretty good. I guess not. Surprising the knight is one of the more cowardly of these jobs. Suppose for the knight it's a tactical retreat. I don't want to fight these things. These ocean battles feel like a waste of time. The killerfish is an edutainment mascot. I can kind of see it. Fine, whatever. I'll use Thundara. You want me to use Thundara so bad? I'm gonna sleep. Get my spell slots back. Ah! Back attack! No! This is fucked. How's the back attack work on a boat? You know, they jumped onto the deck while we weren't looking. Something like that, okay?
I see.
Yeah. No, that is not. What's the freaking way to... Do I just have to get off here and walk? It's the big ball of brambles. Disgusting. I guess I do have to walk. The Atari Lynx. It's interesting how I feel incentivized to use AoE spells because of there being attack retargeting but not spell retargeting. It's like FFT. In what way? In that I feel incentivized to try to hit multiple targets with spells? Sounds like Chocobo. Alright, I have to use the D button. Fat Chocobo appears! Yeah, it's the song. Da 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 da.
Oh, big.
What do you want to do? What are you storing?
Oh,
okay. Let's see.
Oh, big.
Store the old one. Store this stuff.
Yum yum.
Store the staffs, the turfing, and Sanjigun. I think that's all. Because we are still running with a ranger. It was always weird that people store stuff in the guts of this bird. It's fine. It's okay to do it. The bird wants to. That Chocobo is a celebrity, it's true. I was going to say that it's like a little tragic that Fat Chocobo, like, once they gave you infinite inventory space, like Fat Chocobo had no purpose anymore, but then they just like made Fat Chocobo a summon, so it's like, it's fine. It's all good. Fat Chocobo lives on. And a mountain 14, really? I mean, think Fat Chocobo wouldn't want people writing. They kept Fat Chocobo, huh? But you have unlimited inventory space. Very strange. So cool. What the? Can't move! Get them! What the fuck? Cops? Holy shit! Kick, smack?
There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
Kick, smack? Take them to Castle Hein. They'll make fine slaves. What the fuck? They just went kick smack at me. Castle Hein? Hein hid the royal sword of King Argus somewhere. Use this to go mini. I don't need it. There's a small hole in the leftmost corner. Okay, they've given me this. That guy just died. Hein was corrupted by a mysterious power. This castle is the elder tree of the living woods. Hein cursed this tree. Are you saying that there is some kind of villainous tree in the living woods in this Final Fantasy game? Are you saying this is some kind of prototypical X-Death? Oh, he's microscopic now, of course. Hein was King Argus's advisor. He was corrupted by darkness after the earthquake. Earthquakes are always doing this to people. I am King Argus, ruler of the lands north of the desert, but now it's an empty kingdom. Hein has cursed my soldiers. I trusted Hein. Cough. Are you okay? I'm fine. Please, you must defeat Hein. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm Lord Hein's servant. Die! Holy shit! Holy fuck, it's Demon! I wasn't anticipating demon.
Two!
And there's two of them, yeah. You feel that fire. I'll scan them. Well, I mean, it is the Final Fantasy on the Famicom. Wood arrows. Okay, so like, do we just go mini now? I guess. Oh, I didn't freaking see it. Oh! Okay. Don't love that. I do not know why it does that when it's when you recover from a status effect. It's worrying to me. I don't know what fucking... Should I just use... Zeus's Wrath? The Lamia is very awesome, by the way. I don't think I mentioned it. Okay. Well, there's that. Yeah, they really are. A lot of mallets. Hang on. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out if we can just fucking do it. No weaknesses, okay. It does work! We can unmini! Oh shit, okay. Okay. I guess we gotta use one of those Phoenix Downs. It is a really good sprite, yeah. Okay. Let's just use the items. Realizing I should have bought potions before going in here. I didn't realize I was going to be immediately abducted. Arrow. I don't think that's a lemur. Did they mean perhaps like lemures? Yeah. One might even say the point was to catch you off guard, I guess. Yeah. No, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. I've seen Sailor Moon before, okay? Oh, you're out of arrows. Shit. Yeah, and supers, I think the monsters of the day are the lemures. Well, put those on. No, this is nothing. Okay. That's a passage. You know, I gotta be honest, I would have expected Holy Arrows to do more damage than that to a demon. But okay. Several doors. Pick a freaking door. Shades of Final Fantasy II. Lemurs are named after them because they look a lot spookier at night when they're staring at a campfire from up in the trees. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, she's a known ghost. Hey, Genie problem. What's up? I'm glad you're missing. Because if you did hit, that would be like a huge problem, I think. There we go. Day was brutal, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're resting. Ah, fuck. Potion situation bad. I don't want to use that elixir, obviously. Fix down, Zeus Wrath, okay. Wasn't bad, just a lot of it. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. All right, yeah, sure. Don't like that. I feel like I might be a little cooked in this dungeon. I feel like we might return to my previous save at some point here. Royal Sword. $100. Miss. Shaking my head.
It's really nice that there are like hit react sprites now. I don't really get the black mage one. The black mage one kind of looks like they're prancing. But a lot of them are really fun. I like Scholar looks like she just got slapped in the face. It's a very scholarly reaction to being hit. You know, seeing all of like the different little victory poses they do in this one, and I mean in the other ones too, does feel like a bit of a shame that like they don't really have the characters have more unique victory poses in like 5 and 6, right? Like 4 still has some. Hey, we need to heal Luna. Hey, we need to heal Luna. I guess I have to use my one charge of Cura. Healing kind of feeling like a nightmare right now. I really wish that I had thought to buy potions, but I wasn't even thinking about it, to be super honest with you all. God, she's curled up in a little ball crying. Does that, like, come, like, that, how well does that come through? You can't really tell. It's sort of there. It's sort of there. That's kind of a treat for the people seeing the pixels at home. I've helped her by ending the battle. I don't know. Wish I could drink this water. Got treasure up there. Broombow. That's something. 29. How is that in comparison to the killer bow? It's bigger. Kind of weird the killer bow doesn't seem to have any kind of instant death property. I feel like it does in later games. I feel like Ranger is not doing anything for me currently.
If I'm gonna be really honest with you all. I know what's going on with Scholar. Scholar is here for one specific battle later, right? But I don't know if Rangers having any kind of effectiveness feels not so hot at the moment. Hey, don't do that. Sort of a bad situation. Do we have any other? No. Is the knight a modified Sarah sprite? No, it's a modified knight sprite. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god! Okay. Luna is too susceptible to the beautiful snake women. I don't know what to do with this. I think my best bet is using the elixir on Ark and healing the rest of the party with her spell slots. I think Ranger was a complete mistake. Ark probably should have gone back to White Mage. Ah, fuck. Well, if we redo the Bramble Ball, we redo the Bramble Ball. At least, I think we're in the Bramble Ball. I think I have to. Awesome. I am really tired of... I'm realizing I should have unequipped Ark and changed her to White Mage before using this the elixir. That was a mistake. That was a definite tactical error. We like cannot escape from these battles ever. It feels worthless. Okay, never mind. Unnecessary. I feel like we're about to see Hein in here, and I'm going to be completely unable to defeat this guy because of my lack of spell slots and HP. But we'll see. Yeah, okay, I was right. This is him. Yeah, the god of magic that brought forth sorceresses, exactly. The power of darkness is beautiful. With this fortress, Argus' soldiers in darkness, I'll rule the world. Die! Why do they know this man is Amon? Why do they change his name? I pass. This guy is quite land sharkcore, yeah. Yes, there is Eerie Gray. I've discussed it a couple times, even. The boss team in this game does rock, yeah. You're out of holy arrows, fuck! Weak to fire, okay. Do we have any method of... Okay, yeah. But Winfang? Hello? Where did this come from? It just appeared in my inventory, I guess. Yeah, I think the spell slot situation is fucked. Okay, good. So... Does he, like, announce his... Because he does, like, a wall change thing, right? Does he announce it? He'll announce it? Okay. It's called barrier shift, okay. Well... I have no way of harming him. I think we are fucked on this one. Oh, thank you for the follow. I was hoping it was like Legion Saga duels. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm doing okay. I think I'm backed into a corner on this boss, though. There seems not much I can do here.
Barrier shift. Weakness change. Now hang on. If you're weak to Blizzaga, I can do something. Because, yeah, I'm equipped with Ice Book. So, surely, right? Damage. Wait, you changed to fire? You were on fire. Well, okay. No, he absorbed it, and he killed Drift. Yeah, okay. Why did he barrier shift from fire to fire? I think we're redoing this dungeon, everybody, which is fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, I had a fire book too, but why would he change from fire to fire? The light book is not effective, huh? Let's find out. Weak to fire. Wait, I didn't, well, it doesn't matter. Well, a save state wouldn't have helped here because we're still like resource barren, you know? Yeah, I think
It's true.
the and instead of weak to fire, I'm now weak to... Come on. Like we practiced. Fire! Oh, fuck! Yeah. He's changing his weakness. Okay, there. Thank you for defeating my party. When did I last save? Oh, fucking... I didn't save after the fire crystal! Okay, let's redo the last two dungeons, everybody. Hee. This is after he stole the horns, right? Okay, yes. Actually, you know what? Before I go gallivanting off to the next area, let's buy a bunch of potions. I don't have that much money. Well, I'll still buy a bunch of potions. I'm gonna sell some shit. And 4 high potions. And we'll just make a whole bunch of money in this fire cavern dungeon, which I will get through really fast. Okay, everybody. Molten cave.
feel really dumb right now. We're gonna introduce the fast forward button to the playthrough at this point, I think. Which is a shame, because the battle theme is really good. Okay, let's do that. I can't believe I didn't save. I feel real dumb. It's all my fault, everybody. You're allowed to be disappointed. You're not allowed to unfollow or unsub, though. You're stuck here. And don't even think about tabbing out. We're all stuck here together.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, you better stay tuned. And definitely don't also be playing a video game in the background. I need your eyes glued to this screen right now. If I have to do this again, you have to do this again. No, I'm not eating. You can't do that either. The stone. What if I was also doing something the first time? Well, then you better be watching it this time. Some people. Don't love that that's happening. It's a good thing we got a bunch of those. Ark has taken damage. It really feels like the ranger was a trap.
They give you all that ranger equipment too, and it's like, hey, don't you want to use this killer bow? These guys are awesome, yeah. Yeah! Yeah, exactly like that. The fact that it gets white spell charges too is just like, oh, what if? I hate back attacks. I hate back attacks. I hate back attacks. Rangers usually should be good. I think if my memory of seeing a different playthrough of this serves, they will be more effective later for something specific. Hi, salamander. The south winds. Yeah, we don't have the right arrows for it, I think, is the thing. We're still only dealing with some, like, crap arrows. Blizzaga. Fire on everyone. Ouch! Come on. Oh, that's nothing. I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's nothing! Okay, you're dead. Honestly, ideal turn order for this, though. Use up Blizzaga, please. Yeah! Luna. Imagine if I hadn't found Blizzaga. Hey, more people were alive at the end of this one. Isn't that nice? Okay, we leave. Oh, you didn't have Blizzaga? How do you even do that without Blizzaga? Is the AoE effect, like, split by how many enemies it's hitting? Right, yeah, this guy died. Wait. Sir? Okay, whatever, I'm gonna go to the inn. Wait, no, I shouldn't, because I'll just go to the fucking shop and then leave. Revive! I don't know why I clicked on that. It was an accident. Okay, first things first. You take that off. You're turning back into a white mage. No hat? Okay. I think I am sticking with Ingrid the Scholar. Though it will be costly. Go backwards. Okay, we do have space. Good. Let me through, please. There's so many dwarves and they are always walking in inconvenient ways. Why? Why did we need this many NPCs? Of course. Oh, you can't equip Killer Bow. Wow. That's deeply tragic. Color hat and ice book. Let's just equip those. Get them out of our pockets. What's that last thing? I can't take off the items, right? Let's go sell some stuff. What do the fangs even do? I'm genuinely kind of unsure at this point. They're key items. Okay. A light book for a little reading. Yeah. Exactly. Sell that.
What else is sellable here? The extra ice helm, maybe? Sure. The heroic shield, right? Which I really kind of genuinely may not ever want. Because I am dual wielding. But whatever. Let's go to Ancient Town. So that I can get rid of these items. I will save once I remove the items from my pockets. Why do they make these so fucking scary? Clarifying, why do they make these so fucking scary looking and not actually scary at all? I feel like I don't know where I am. Hardest to scare hermit crabs and how to get it out, I guess. Okay, I want to keep going south. I just saw the edge of the world there and I was like, hang on. Yeah. Do I even need to be holding the water fang? Okay, I can't do it anyways. Anything else jumping out is something I need to... I don't think so. I'm de-equipping you. It's nighttime for you. Very interesting what happens to the music while menuing. I didn't put the fucking knight armor on. I just scrolled right by it. I'm stupid. I'm clearly struggling for some reason. Very silly and foolish things are happening to me. Okay, I'm done with all this. I wanted to check if there was like headgear I could give to the white mage here. No. White mage should be allowed to wear a headband. I'm going back in here. Buying 10 more potions. And 4 high potions, yeah. I might also get a 4 set of mallets. And you know what? 4 more potions. Hello, Griffin. How do you reckon the heroes wear the ribbon accessory? On their head? On the back of their head? In their hair? It's like a big bow? Obviously. Yeah. How else would you do that? Duh. Come on. It's literally a helmet in all of these NES games. Vroom again, what the hell? Might as well save again. Okay. Kick smack! It's pretty funny that they give you mini again. Wait, they don't actually give you mini again. I just noticed they don't give you mini again. Why did why did it say received the spell mini?
Is true.
Whatever. Wish we could enter this hole. Too small. We need to shrink. We gotta go mini, I think, girls. I'll fight this guy again, why not? But ambush! Now come on! There's kind of no point to that.
Dash looking from the clouds and smiling. Yeah. Dash would have loved it if we went mini right now. Okay. Holy arrows. Okay. Honestly, that isn't even necessary. Cast arrow on the Lamias. Yeah, that was helpful. Ugh. All of these glare spells are really annoying in here, I feel like. Anybody else notice that confusion and sleep can be annoying status effects in an RPG? Anyone else thought of this one?
Confusion.
All right. All right. Ugh, that cancels the turn entirely. It's kind of miserable. Does Tarnica Mystery Dungeon do something fucked up with confusion? Oh yeah, I imagine sleep is quite bad in a game such as that. Okay. Let's potion up. Down. Excellent. How crucial were these? I feel like, okay. I feel like I remember the left door being garbage. I don't remember the right door though. Okay, that's good. It's kind of fucked they made running away so bad in this game. I think this might be hyperbolic. This might be hyperbolic, but I think making running away bad is the thing I least respect about this one. Especially since this is a resource conservation game, right? they're forcing me to use my extremely limited spell slots that I cannot recover with the item of ether, which we had in the previous game. But at the same time, I cannot decide to leave a battle when I feel like it will expend more resources than I want to be spending to get to the end of the dungeon, right? So it's like, what are we doing? Oh. See, like, this fucking enemy formation sucks ass. And by all rights, I should be able to run away from this one. And yet, Final Fantasy III says no. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Most dog shit enemy formation in the game so far, I guess. It's so like if they're going to expect me to like play conservatively with spell slots, they need to let me be able to run away, right? And yeah, like, dropping your defense to 0 is nuts. And also, like, most of the times I've tried to run in this dungeon, it hasn't worked anyways. I think Thief does. But we don't have Thief yet. So... Wait, I do have Thief? I do have Thief. Maybe I should be using Thief here, but I also don't really want to change any of these jobs. I guess I could make Ingrid Thief until we get to Hein? Maybe that's the way to go. But wait, I don't have any, like, thief weapons. But I guess I'd just be using her to run. Huh. Can thief equip bows? Because I don't have any knives, is the thing. Daggers only. I don't have any daggers, though. Forcing me to go punch mode with the thief, huh? What's the capacity change gonna look like? 32. So I could change back afterwards. But it does sound a little annoying. I don't know. With no equipment, it's kind of... It kind of feels like a bad proposition. What's up with these green things? Ugh. Okay. Mummy dudes look like they're trying to get something off of the bottom shelf at the grocery store. That's true. Kind of right. What's this? They have one of those Halloween mascot cereals that has a mummy on it, right? Which one is that? Because obviously that's what the mummy's looking for. Yummy Mummy, of course. Mummy-os. Oh, okay. We're just throwing out ideas then. Here I thought I was receiving a fact. Foolish me to think that that the Twitch chat room would tell me truth. Fruity Yummy Mummy is real. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me for lashing out. It's a Spelunky strat too, Yummy Mummy? You're eating mummies in Spelunky? Just like the Victorians did, you know, true. Just attack, I guess. When the mummies barf in Spelunky, if you have the Kapala, it slowly heals you, so you can grab a ledge next to them and let them barf in your mouth for minutes on end till you get 99 HP. That's awesome. Video games rule. Video game allow you to live out your wildest fantasies. Like the mummies barfing into your mouth. Being fed like a baby bird by mummies. Wow, wait, why does Scholar have so much HP? I didn't even notice that until just now. I don't want to let a mummy barf in my mouth? Couldn't be me. No, I'm sorry. I'm just pretending to want a mummy to barf in my mouth to sound cool.
I don't really want anybody to barf into my mouth, even if they are a mummy. Even if they are a cute girl mummy. Sorry for lying. Okay. Now, we can maybe do something. I wonder if maybe it would have been smarter to, like, get more black mage spells for everybody and then, like, swap to mages for this fight in general. That's probably fine. No need to do anything here yet. Does he always start with fire as his barrier? I want to believe this. No! Damn! That's kind of fucked up. Weak to thunder. I see. Okay. Well, we've got Zeus's Wrath. There's Lightbook, there's Lightbook. The mysterious Windfang that is in my inventory for no particular reason. Nobody could say why. Is the Lightbook holy or is it lightning? I've been assuming it was lightning, but no effect? What are you talking about? Okay, it worked that time. Whatever. Hi, Monty. Yeah, we're talking about birthing. As one does. I mean, I kind of assumed that it had to be lightning for Lightbook, just because, like, they give you an ice book and a fire book. So obviously they would give you the other element of the main three, right? Surely? I feel like he's... Okay, he didn't. I thought he was gonna barrier change. I don't like that he did that to Ark. Your staffs can cap. Right, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense, okay. That is really good to know. Thank you. I'm really worried barrier change is coming. No effect. Yep, that's what I thought. You know, I've thought about it with the other ones, but with this one, I just think I don't know. Maybe I was getting like FF5 brain or something.
because I was just thinking like, oh yeah, so probably they increase elements, but I can't equip them on the black mage, so what the fuck? Cold, okay. Okay, I'm glad that hit. Wait. I can just ga. Blizzaga. Okay, significantly better. Yay! A voice echoes from the walls. Thank you, warriors. The walls spoke! I am the elder tree of the living woods. Hein cursed me, but you have saved me. I will free the people within me, and then return to the living woods. Hooray! Thanks! It is time to return. Hold on tight, it's gonna be shaky! Very funny thing for a wise old tree to say. It wasn't an evil tree, except you're still fresh. I don't know, I think if there's an evil wizard inside of a tree and making the tree evil, that feels like an Exdeath influence, cause it's like, Exdeath had a bunch of evil souls put in him by a wizard, which, like, that's essentially similar. I think they were thinking of this. Don't leave without taking some food. We've arrived. You may all depart here. All right, let's go. The living woods. Ah, fairies! Hooray! Thank you. Finally, I am back. This forest is saved thanks to you. Darkness has engulfed this world. You four were entrusted with light. Take this. Use it when darkness is in the way. The Windfang. Why? The Water Fang hasn't come up yet. What do I use these with? What if Elder True sounded more crotchety? I shall sleep until these wounds inflicted by hein heal. No one shall enter these woods for 1,000 years. Thank you, light warriors. Now go and vanquish the darkness. I believe in you. The tree loves us. That's great. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were like getting blown around in here, but we could just walk past it. Right, I remember. I didn't realize that was the living woods. Wonderful. You can visit there and talk to the fairies before doing this? How? It's pushing me out. I was on the Chocobo before? But wasn't it also pushing me out when I was on the Chocobo? I remember getting pushed out by it. I don't understand what you're saying then. You gotta be on feet, but I'm on feet right now. Why can't I see the fairies? Had you not been on the Chocobo before fighting hein, you could go into those woods. Well, why? Why can't I do it now? I want to talk to the fairies. Oh, it's Berserker. It should be mini, so you're a small like fairy. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Check it out, I'm in the woods like fairy.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
Yeah. Take that shit off. You're changing jobs. You're gonna be something else now. Let's see what Thief is. Let's see how Thief goes. There's the Thief sprite, by the way. She looks like Link, I know. There wasn't much I could do about that without changing the design more seriously. The original sprite for Thief also has a mustache, which I think looks just absolutely awful, and I was very happy to remove it, but it does just make her look like Link. She does just end up looking like Link. Yeah, wow, you can't equip anything that I have. Maybe we don't use Thief. Actually. Wow, I wasn't... Daggers in the boomerang. Yeah, but also... not even any armor that I have. Though admittedly, I don't really have much armor. Well, whatever, we'll use the capacity and change over to... I guess you can be monk for free. It feels a shame to not have more of the, like, new jobs, though. No, no worries. See you later, Zerelek. Trying to do an Ace Attorney character. Sprite work is hard, even at that resolution. No idea how it works even smaller. It's actually kind of easier smaller, to be perfectly honest, Omnicore. I would imagine that an Ace Attorney character size sprite would be actually more difficult to work with than these Final Fantasy characters. What do I change you to? Yeah, you gotta do like details and stuff for Ace Attorney size. I mean, you know, sometimes it kind of sucks that you can't do details in a sprite this size, but it is easier. Yeah, very true, Gray. Do I give Ranger another chance? Do I just go back to Scholar? Scholar kind of isn't actually all that bad. What if the second night? What if I just said fuck it to these other jobs and just ran 2 nights? That feels real, honestly. I think I actually will do that. The equipment will be an issue, I guess, but I can buy some here, I guess. Mages can wear the scholar gear. Yeah, I did notice that. Thank you, though. I'm gonna need to... Maybe I have you be a shield wielder. I am gonna need to get new equipment for you, though. Yeah, I'd have to go to Dwarf World again, I think. Yeah. Dwarf World. Oh, right. Then the Scholar Gear for the Mages, right. Yes, yes, yes. You take... Scholar Robe. And you take Scholar Hat, because you don't have a hat. I mean, I don't think Amano was drawing these jobs at all. And I don't think Shibuya did any of the monster sprites. But they are great sprites. We're certain. I suppose so. Yeah, the characters in other games, absolutely. I know there is concept art for the Onion Knight. I don't think it's by Amano though. I may need to refill my water. It does scare me when some of these glyphs are not what they're supposed to be, clearly. I mean, there's like a light warrior design for 3 that's on the cover of the game, but that's not like Onion Knight. It's just kind of a light warrior, you know? Where Gishel? There, Gishel. That Chocobo. Please, other Chocobo. Other Chocobo. Give me the heroic shield. I'll take the flame staff too, just in case. Yeah, they had Amano do like art for those other games. He didn't necessarily, like, design those characters, though. I'm gonna put away the bows and arrows for now, I think. Okay. You'll wield a shield. You do need a helmet, though. Oh, okay. I didn't need to go all that far, actually. Hang on. No. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Dwarf world. Okay. Ice helm. I feel like she needs another sword. That's such a smaller number. Why did I go in this one? Buy this extra salamander. $74 is much better. You know what?
There we go. Okay. Hey, I should save the game. Yeah, I needed to do that. Okay, we go to that castle now, I think. That's where Argus was. Yeah, this one. And now everything's nice here. Hooray! Thanks for saving Castle Argus, Light Warriors! Round Table Hall! This continent is a loft. We are on the floating continent. That's true, I noticed. The time wheel. In the days of old, it was called the perpetual engine. The what? Knights protect those with low HP. Oh. The rightmost of the 4 candelabras is the switch for the hidden passage. Aha. Thieves have the ability to open locked doors without using a key. Thank you, warriors. Take this. It's the Argus family heirloom, the Time Wheel, a box created by the ancients. Bring it to Sid and Cannon. You know him? That's great! Okay. Great, yeah. Thanks for saving Castle Argus, Light Warriors. That's why you can't use these healing pools from those tiles. It's because those guys are supposed to be on it. Stupid. I too love when people make games. I already got all this treasure, but I didn't have magic key. So let's open this up. Fire book, ice arrow, light book, fire arrow, ice book, scholar robe. I'll take that. Or can have the other scholar robe. Where's the... I went right by it. Again. There it is. A white mage. We're trying to recreate the formula for elixir. We made 2 so far. Try them. Wow. Okay, thank you. Why were you locked in here? How are the elixirs? I haven't used them yet. Okay, obviously, somewhere here, I can pass through a wall. Right? There we go. Killer bow, bolt arrow, Medusa arrow. Okay, now we're talking. That should put rangers online. But I'm not gonna do that until I absolutely have to. Okay, what about that poor town that was getting so hurt and damaged? So cool. You saved us, thank you!
The young people captured by Hein have returned. Thank you so much. You're the ones who beat Hein. That's cool. You saved us all. Thank you so much. Anything I can do here now? Ouch. Saved us. We love you. It's all good thanks to you. You're the best light warriors we've ever had. Okay, I guess that's it. Town is still fucked, but you know, they'll live. And Canaan. Let's go see Sid. That's not Sid. This is Sid. Hello, Sid. If I had the time wheel, oh, not to worry, Sid. I have a time wheel to give to you. Look at this. The time wheel! I can remodel the Enterprise now. Here, lend me that box. Why is it called a time wheel if it's a box? The funny sound effects. Done. Press the A button to turn the Enterprise into an airship. Oh my god, it's literally just like Final Fantasy V. It's literally Final Fantasy V. Here, I thought that Final Fantasy V came up with like an airship that turns into a boat. No, they did it here first. Final Fantasy referenced Star Trek before Star Wars. No, there's a lot of Star Wars references in 2. Taveshi. Star Trek is joining the party after Star Wars. But you can only land on water. Perhaps my skills are a bit rusty. Okay. Now we can go wherever we want. Hooray. Okay, then I hate it again. Oh, I see. I understand. Well, you're within your rights. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I still can't go over the mountains, but we're flying off the continent. Wow. And so, another first for the series, multiple overworlds, which continued to be a trend throughout the 16-bit era, though they kind of stopped doing that once they had to make them in 3D. Also, this song is great. Another really good overworld theme. Hey, there's no land out here. Hey, it's just ocean out here. Yeah, FF7, they made the first overworld the surprise. Wow. Yeah, I mean, at least in the West, right?
I'm sure everybody in Japan played Final Fantasy V and went, "Oh, this is just an imitation of Final Fantasy III." Yeah, people describe 3 as 5 at worst, but like, I don't know, looking at it in the actual order of creation, this game is pretty cool. Okay, where are my... Hang on. Okay, it looks like there's something if I keep going up and right. Maybe also something if I go down and right as well? I went right by it, it seems. I wish I could... Oh, what's this? Huh. It's the top of something. Interesting. Dude, there's something over this way. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like a dead ship here. Oh, right, we have to land in the water. Wreck ship. Oh, I know this song. It's a really good one too. Yeah, you know that Uematsu guy? I don't know if anybody's ever said this before, but he's kind of an okay composer. This is Wrath. Blood Sword. The Blood Sword has appeared. Okay, it's there's no way it's going to be anywhere near as good as it is in 2. They've certainly learned their lesson already, right? Ah, yeah, see, it's already weaker than what I was wielding. Sir? The world sank into the ocean during the earthquake. Oh my god. I kind of thought the earthquake was only the floating continent or something. Because, like, if there was an earthquake on the main world, why'd it hit the floating continent? Well, whatever. I only survived because of this boat. That girl over there and I are the only survivors. Holy shit, everybody's dead. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. She was drifting in the water, clinging to a piece of wood. My god. No. The kiss of a maiden can't wake Sleeping Beauty. Sad. Oh, it wasted it. Hang on. Oh wait, no, it didn't waste it. That was just where the blood sword was. Never mind. I still have it. Elixir? Yeah, okay. Who are you? Where am I? Huh? The light within you. You're the light warriors chosen by the crystals. We're saved. I don't know if you have to use elixir for that. Oh. Hang on. Elixirs are a little precious. If I don't need to use elixir, then I don't need to use elixir. How about potion? Okay, just potion is fine. Wait, did I skip text? No, okay, yeah, we're saved. You had to use elixir for this in the DS version? Oh my god. I'm Arya, the priestess of the Temple of Water. What happened here? The power of the earth brought that earthquake, sinking the water crystal below the surface. The power of earth defeated the others, the ones that protected the power of water. We turned to stone, the continent sank into the ocean. Take me to the Temple of Water. If we take its crystal shard to the earth crystal, we could save the world. Okay. But your condition? I'm fine. It's our only shot at saving this world. Cough. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. Okay. Thank you. Arya joined the party. There's her menu sprite. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. There must be a crystal shard there. There's a sealed door in the Temple of Water. With the crystal shard, we should be able to pass. Where is it, though? Where's the Temple of Water? Sir, do you know where it is? Lady, are you okay? I'm fine, sir. Okay, be careful. Where's the Temple of Water? Can anybody tell me where the Temple of Water is, please? Okay, well, I guess I'll keep using spell slots to try to figure out where I am. Is that tall thing the Temple of Water? The thing that was peeking out of the ocean? This? Is this it? Is this where you want to be, Arya? No. Actually, maybe this is the Crystal Tower. There's a Crystal Tower. I know that. That could be it, I bet. I think that's a circus. Okay. If you say so. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah, I appreciate that there aren't any encounters right now. Maybe it's just because I'm used to, like, the ocean in later games not having encounters, but I do think ocean encounters are kind of bullshit. Okay, here's something. Is that it? Bah! Ooh! They're big!
Frog life form detected.
Oh, big.
Turn them into humans with a kiss! If only. That wasn't that good. Hey, wait. Why didn't I get healed by the blood sword? Hey, hang on! What's going on here? Kind of bullshit. If you ask me. It's the fucking blood sword. It should at least heal me. Okay, no, I did get some healing. It is not very much healing. Wow. They really toned that thing down. No effective ice on these, huh? One-fourth of damage dealt received is healing. Doesn't do any kind of percentage damage or anything. That's sad. I bet some gamers in Japan back in the day were real fucking sad when they equipped the blood sword and they were like, hell yeah! Now it's time for this game to go off. And then they experienced that. And they were like, oh, come on. The Temple of Water. Why are there fires in the Temple of Water? Yeah, Kawazu is awesome because he insisted that the chainsaw had to stay. There's a sealed door in the Temple of Water. Okay. Oh. It's just a little crystal. There's still light within this shard. Arya obtained a crystal shard. We must go north to the Cave of Tides. Okay. I trust you, Arya. I can lift the seal in the Cave of Tides by exposing it to the crystal shard's light. Hey, Lindea, it's less flashing in this one than in some of the others. I'm gonna save again. I need to refill my water. I'm gonna be right back, okay, everybody? Whoosh.
Stay tuned. Look at all those Eggman's robots.
Ah, good. Thank you, Chainsaw Man. Huh? Because you made Saga games, yeah.
Spirits of the Netherworld, obey your master.
I've seen that meme a couple times. I have no idea what the original context of it is.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
I haven't read that Chainsaw Man. It's Roper. You think electricity? It's from the final chapter of Chainsaw Man. Oh, really? Okay.
Think they taste good? Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't really look like it tastes good to me. I think fire maybe here. Oh, I shouldn't fast forward. We're in a new area. I honestly have no recollection of Moogles even being in 10, now that I think about it. They're not. It's kind of fucked. Oh, right, yeah, they're just loose dolls. Yeah, so wait, so what do you mean they're considered monsters in Riku's world? It sounds like they're considered, like, fictional mascot creatures. Anything to say? No. This place was sealed to keep people away from the water altar. Only the water maiden can enter. Arya kneels down and begins to pray. She's the Maiden of Water. That's the name of her theme song. Also, I guess she's the first character with a theme song. The seal is lifted. Let's go. Yeah, okay. No, I hate you back attacks. She's the next Waterman. You know what? True. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's Matoya's theme, except it just kind of gets used in random caves after that. Like, it's not like just for Matoya, right? I guess I have to swap rows for one entire turn. Fucked. Fucked and evil. Yeah, 2 doesn't have any character themes. Which is sad. I feel like they should have given a theme to, like, I don't know, Leona? Or like the Dark Knight, you know? They also probably should have given a boss fight to the Dark Knight. But, you know, whatever. Or at least the dang Emperor, yeah. It's really quite odd that there is absolutely no boss fight with the Dark Knight. I think it's relatively normal to be mean to mascot creatures sometimes. They're made of malleable substances so that you can bully them. They squish, you know. They were made to be punched. Again? I don't care for this. I think it's wrong that they're doing this to me. I'm kind of... Sorry, I thought for a moment, would be nice to have the scholar right now. And I had to laugh. But it would be nice to know specific enemy weaknesses, I guess. It really is too much, yeah. Only Final Fantasy VII ever got this right, and it was by accident. Kinda right by accident. If you just tap L1 and R1 to start running away, you'll just, and then like let go, you'll just like be in the correct positions. Something like that. Fuck! I forgot to change him back. I forgot to change him back! Maybe they shouldn't have been brave. Yeah, maybe. See you later, Bahamut. It's okay. And Duralek as well. But with you, who knows? Ark is dying. Night protection. Go to the back row. We've all hit 400, that's nice. No effect, huh? I'm not sure why that was no effect. I've used electricity on these guys before, haven't I? Arm. You know? They do kind of look like Warmech. It wouldn't be my first thought, but if somebody says kind of Warmech with it, it's like, yeah, I guess. It's not heinously false. The crit, don't like that. Oh, come on. You have a bunch of spell slots I don't have spells for. Which I guess is fine? Question mark? Let's see if Blizzaga does anything to these things. Annoying. Oh, okay. Should I have been using ice this whole time? I kind of figured it wouldn't be a good idea since we're in a water dungeon. But hey, if ice works, ice works. Wind, love that. Bam. God. Okay, well, lights doesn't do anything to twin heads, I guess. No, ice wasn't really doing anything to them. Thunder seems only okay. Oh, preemptive. It's interesting they don't tell you it's preemptive until you've already made your choices. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm not sure it would affect my strategy if I knew. But it does feel odd that they don't tell you, right? There's probably a treasure over there. Do I care? I don't think I care. Didn't mean to do that one. Shit. What, you mean not getting to know when you have a preemptive strike? I guess? But also they didn't tell you when you had a preemptive strike before you started the battle in 2 either. Hopefully whatever's over there is not important. Oh! Hang on. I have questions. I don't think that's a cockatrice. I don't think that's what cockatrices are. Yeah, that's like a basilisk. Okay, good, we got away. Jesus. You know one thing this game does better than 5? That I'm thinking about right now? Item effectiveness. It feels like potions and high potions are like way better in this game than they are in 5. Cause like, well, and maybe that's just because the HP counts are lower for longer in this game. But like if you're not like using a white mage in 5, say because you have like a 4-job fiesta going or something, if you don't have like a spellcaster that heals, you're using high potions for quite a while in that game, and they are not holding up. Whereas in this, like, you know, I don't know how far into the game this is really, but like, you know, I've got 2 crystals out of 4, and I know that the 4th crystal is like pretty close to the end of the game. I'm in the 2nd world map, and like, I don't know, high potions are full heal. So that's good, that's something, right? I'm missing treasure here, clearly. Fucking hell! I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this fight. Ouch. The game says I'm doing the fight. Deliriously annoying. What do you think of a bomb arm? I am so low on spell slots. Maybe the true wisdom is that when Refia runs out of spell slots, I should change her into a ranger. Okay, bomb arm quite good. Maybe that's what the smart move is. To just give up on your job when you run out of MP. That's called burnout. Yeah, it is. Yeah, maybe you could do that in FF3 too. Yeah. Oh, Indy. She's gripping the arm of the chair with her claws, stretching her entire body outward. Do you need me to help you? Are you stuck? Okay, you got it. Oh, Indy. My funny little kitty. Whoa, Hollowbell!
Ja-ja-ja!
Hollowbell, welcome. How are you doing? Hi, G-Pool. People, how are you? Hello, what's up? What's up? What were you up to? How are you doing? It's Golden Week, is it?
Oh, you beat Jack Garland! Awesome! Thank you for playing my FF1 hack. It's very exciting that people like the silly thing that I made for my own amusement. It's going pretty okay. I've had some slight road bumps in that I died on a boss fight and I hadn't saved in a sec, and I had to like redo 2 dungeons. But it didn't actually take that long to do that. And now I'm looking at this creature. I'm not sure what this is. It's an upsetting vision before me. We're in a very interesting part of the game. Final Fantasy III starts out on an island floating in the sky. And we've just left that island, and the whole world is flooded. It's really cool. Yeah, it's just like Knuckles, except if Knuckles left the island and found out that the whole world was flooded. If Knuckles was an onion, yeah. We're walking with Arya here, who believes that she can unflood the world by using the water crystal in the back of this cave. And I'm really tired of some of these random encounters, if I'm going to be quite honest. That's okay. It's just how it's going. It just feels like some of these enemies take a little too long to beat for a game with spell slots. That's okay. It's alright. Ooh, Ingrid, no! Thank you, Luna. Thank you for your heroic protection of your friends. No, we use a high potion. We'll see you later, ZMO. At least Luna is doing tons of damage. There we go. It kind of feels like after the previous dungeon with the barrier change boss and everything, they want to give the physical jobs a chance to shine again. I think we need to change Rufia's job. Not enough space to unequip her. Okay, one sec. This is like an extra great bow, right? I can get rid of that.
Oh, that was the great bow she was holding. Well, whatever. It's no big deal. We've got the killer bow. What can I ditch? I guess we can ditch the Salamand sword. The mage robe. No longer necessary. That's like it. Will that be enough space? It is. Good. I went to equip instead of job. Okay, you become... You know what? Become scholar, actually. I think scholar will hold up better here. They doubled up the elemental books, too. Which is helpful. For sure. Okay, I think this will be alright. Hopefully. The sprite for the robe icon looks kinda sexy. You know what, G-Pool? I'll give that to you. It does have boobs. The water crystal. Let's restore your light. Arya shown the shard's remaining light to the crystal. Oh, is there not a boss fight? Oh, no, there is. This music. Okay. Whoa. Why would you do that to her? Arya! Luna! Arya! Light warriors, how lucky of you to have avoided my cursed arrow! I am Kraken, sent by Lord Xander to ensure the water crystal does not regain its light. Now die! Oh my god, it's Kraken from Final Fantasy 1. Can you believe it? Well, actually, hang on. This is kind of a shittier Kraken than the one in Final Fantasy 1, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I did double up on light books. Okay, good. Let's use the Zeus's Wrath first. He seems very doofy looking, yeah. Huh? Is that not what you're weak to? No effect? Now what are you saying to me? I can try Bomb Arm. Bomb Arm is big damage for sure. Yeah, okay. I'll swap to the fire books, I guess. Here I would have thought lightning. But you're casting fire! What is the truth? Whoa! Okay, 6 hits is crazy. I'll fucking try Arctic Wind. Don't do that to her! Ugh. Okay, never mind, we all lived. It was fine. Okay, fucking, it was calculated. I knew that would go that way. It was gonna be awesome and perfect, obviously. No, Elia. I mean Aria. Sorry, in some translations she's named Elia. Aria. The water crystal regained its light. Aria, don't speak. Please take this. The power of water. Receive new skills by the power of water from Aria. No. Aria, hold on. It's too late. Go on without me. Kraken is weak to nothing. Okay. Banish the darkness and restore peace to this world. Aria! Goodbye. Aria! No. Not Aria. Oh my god. They've locked me in place after a sad thing happened, just like before, and just like Final Fantasy V. An earthquake! Run! Not without Aria! Watch out! Ah! Love loses, yeah. Whoa! The whole world is unflooding. Look at that! That was actually really awesome. You awake? You've been asleep for 3 days. Oh, thank you. Where are we? We're in Amur, the city of water. So we started in and now we're in Amur. Is that intentional? That's true. We were asleep for 3 days like the name of the game. Just like how in Final Fantasy VII, Tifa falls asleep for 7 days like the name of the game. It's literally all connected. They literally just keep using the same tricks over and over. Just like how much snails sleep? Wait, what? Gramps rescued you all from the Temple of Water. 3 days. Final Fantasy 3 days. Well, it seems like actually plenty of people survived the world flooding. Thanks! You're welcome. Wait, I had that backwards, whatever. Glad you're okay. And in Final Fantasy 14, you spend 14 days waiting to queue up for MSQ, you know what I mean? No, I don't. I don't play that. I feel like I dreamt for a long time. No one recalls returning to stone undersea. Oh, that's right. People returned to stone as well. Goldor attached a giant chain to your ship. What the fuck do you mean, Goldor? What do you mean, Goldor attached a giant chain to my ship? Fucking Goldor? Legend says that 4 warriors from the Dark World stopped the flood of light. Goldor thinks you are those warriors. To protect his crystal, he put a chain on your ship. And we're the light warriors. We're stopping the flood of dark. Goldor loves gold. His whole mansion is gold. He's afraid of theft, so everything's locked up. So he's some kind of cartoonish capitalist. Goldor's mansion is in the hills way south. The bottomless bog is in front of it. If you fall, you die. You need the leathergrass shoes to cross the bottomless bog. Maybe Delilah from the sewers owns some. Delilah from the sewers? Magic bounces right off Goldor. Oh, it's warrior time? What a wonderful tune! Let's dance! Wow! They really love showing off that they figured out how to make the sprites move. You're the best! What about this side? Oh no, okay. We've learned how to play piano good on both sides of the piano. I don't want to do that whole thing again though. Oh yeah, we've got new jobs, don't we? What jobs do we have? Oh, a bunch! Geomancer is here. Dragoon, Black Belt, Viking, Magic Knight, Evoker, and Bard. Whew, that's a lot to think about. We don't even know if we have equipment for any of these. Which might be, you know, kind of a roadblock. The man who saved Aria. What? Arias? I see. I'm sad to hear that. You must restore light to this world. For Aria. Yeah, for Aria. Our true love, I guess. You're looking for the crystal? Goldor has it. He lives by the bottomless bog down south. Okay, this is the revival spring, which is unnecessary at the moment. Monsters appeared in the sewers, so they locked it up. I think Old Man Gil has the key. The town legend says that 4 warriors will come to banish the overflowing light and darkness. Yeah! Huh? Who are they? Those old men? They think they're the legendary warriors. In the DS version, the Arya stuff is a little more played out. She dies in Luna's arm before you fight Kraken. No. That's so sad. I kind of want to look at that cutscene. Have you been to Amur's pub? It's a good gossip spot. Yeah, I went there. What do you want? We need the leathergrass shoes from the sewers, but out there be monsters. But we need those shoes to get the last crystal. Huh? Y'all are the legendary warriors? Uh-huh? Uh-huh? The 4 warriors? That's us! But so are they! They're gonna go to the sewers? Let's go! Yeah! Wow. This is quite a tone shift from Arya dying in our arms. I'll lead the way to the sewers myself, come. Oh wait, no, hang on. I don't know if I'm actually ready for that yet. I kind of wanted to look at like equipment and stuff. Sorry, sir. Do I need to do this right now? I'll unlock the entrance. Clank? The sewer's this way. Be careful. Okay, good. I don't have to. Okay, what's in here? Battle axe. Sure. My gosh. And the boomerang and a Kaiser nunchuck. The Kaiser nunchuck? You got Viking armor. Got thief gloves, you've got black garb, cowl, black belt, chakra band. Okay. So, our job situation. Oh, we got so much stuff in here. Okay, we do have space, though, to unequip some stuff. That's good. What can Geomancer equip? I'm kind of thinking... I'm kind of thinking I want to make Ingrid go black belt mode. Yeah, so we can't use Geomancer yet. I think Ingrid go black belt mode. It seems like Magic Knight, Evoker, and Bard are not online yet at all, as well as Dragoon. Thief is online now, I guess. Viking is online, so Thief, Viking, and Black Belt are online. I kind of want to see Viking is the thing. You know? The Viqueen, yeah. Unequip this stuff. Ingrid, it's time to become black belt. I was really happy with this sprite too. I think not enough. Fuck. What can I sell? Let's sell the shield. I'm not using shields generally. We can get rid of some of the older swords too. Sell those. Salamand can go. You think Mithril Glove is outdated, if I remember right? The Ice Armor and Ice Summon Mithril Glove are just if I was gonna have, well... no, they might still be useful for some of the other jobs. Sell the shield, I guess. This is gonna be a funny change, but hopefully it does good things for her HP growth or something, right? I want to see Viking. There's Viking. We need this. We need... I'm already carrying too much, goddamn. Maybe Viking isn't happening yet. Okay, better barehanded than with this thing. That makes sense, I guess. And... actually, maybe I can't until I get back to Fat Chocobo. Now that I think about it, because I don't think we have any black belt equipment here in terms of armor. Do we? Usually we have Viking equipment. Oh, the black belt and chakra band, of course. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It was a waste, but go back to being a black mage again. Capacity-wise, it's the best thing you can do. You don't have anything you can equip as weapons anymore. That's fine. I don't care. There are issues. There are issues with the systems as they are currently implemented, but that's okay. +5 strength, +5 vitality. Oh. +5 agility. Ooh, okay. So that stuff is nice. I can give the main ghost to Riff, yeah. Assumedly. No? Really? They've decided black mages aren't allowed to have the good knife anymore? Come on. I never should have changed her off of Scholar, I guess. Oh well. I could put her back on Scholar. I could put her back on Scholar or Red Mage, but we don't have a Red Mage sword, so... Or I could give her Geo with no weapon? Like, Can Geo wear the Scholar stuff? Because Geo doesn't use spell slots, so like, maybe it's actually not that bad if Geo doesn't have a weapon yet. Right? Geomancer can't wear Scholar. God damn, okay, whatever. We'll just live with weaponless Black Mage for now, I guess. And I have to go back to the inn and sleep so that her spell slots come back. 200? Lady, I just unflooded the world. And you wanna highway rob me? On a good night's rest? I see they're no longer selling default potion. Very interesting. And I could bankrupt myself for 10 high potions, which I won't. Okay, I'm gonna walk outside and save, and then we'll go to that sewer, I guess. Imagine that's the sewer, but let me just poke around and see if there's anything hidden. Any goodies and treats? Ouch. Black garb for free. Thief gloves for free, black cow for free. Okay, so they're saying thief is real, huh? She could change to thief. I might give it a shot. Not enough room to remove items, of course. What do I ditch? I guess I can ditch the ice blade. Maybe. Mithril glove. I can say goodbye to the extra armor. Anything in here? Gishel grain, of course. That's cute. Stealing vegetables. I don't know if I want to hold on to this or ditch it. I think I'm gonna hold on to it. I wish they had Fat Chocobo here. Where's the... Didn't I also get black cowl? Did I not? Okay, whatever. Where leather no, there it is. +5 strength. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm purchasing mango and that's it, I guess. Fine by me. Does it, hang on, does it give you defense in the left hand? No? Okay. It should. Let me see. This might give me, yeah, this will give me the boomerang. Okay. Hey, thank you, Neko. And go. There we go. Thief up front. Okay, we go to the inn again, and then we go into the sewer. Actually, wait, can we even afford the inn now? We can. Actually, how long is the sewer dungeon? It is getting late, but I'd like to do the sewer. Since I just did all this party prep. Not super long, I'll do it. The sewers. Delilah of the sewers, yeah. Okay, spiders and frogs. Spiders and spiders and spiders, spiders, spiders and spiders and spiders, spiders, yeah. Let's check out Boost. Whoa, the boomerang animation is awesome! I loved that. I'm so glad we got to see it. I'm so glad I just wasted all that time doing setup so that we could see it. That boomerang is awesome. Twin Liger. You're throwing these same enemies at me again already. Twin Ligers, yeah. Wow. We're really tearing through them now, though, it feels like. I feel like maybe using mages in the previous dungeon was a mistake. Having more physical fighters here seems cat claws. I'm assuming. Yeah. They will make me weaker until I have more than one. Which is fair. Yeah? What are these? They look like it looks like the old men are being menaced by screaming flowers? Ah! Help! They're in trouble! Let's help! Yeah, they must be ropers. Yeah, we're just circling them? Oh, okay, never mind. It was 8 goblins, actually. Oh, I was like, oh, it's like 8 damage, but actually it killed them all.
I'm sorry about that. Thanks for helping us out of that pinch. Oh, we thought we were the warriors from the legend. Guess not. Thanks. Thanks again. We don't have that youthful energy. We'll rest up here. You're the legendary warriors? We thought we are the warriors. We still got some training to do. Very funny, guys. They really thought they were them. Yeah. Why? Hang on. Something's happening there. There must be some kind of secret passage. Ugh. I'm so tired of confusion after tonight. Yeah, I think it's Strong Roper. Really don't want that to happen. Vistroper. I could actually try stealing if I wanted, but the thief seems like strong enough that like ah! Oh my god. Stop. None of you all should be posing. You almost killed Refia. I fucking thought so. Mangosh, Mjolnir. Okay, that goes for the Viking, I guess. Or a Calcum. Wow. Quick upgrade. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense for them to be Malboros, huh? Alright, well, if the Mangosh doesn't give me any extra benefits, I'll swap to the Orichalcum. Ugh. Wait. Hang on. I'm looking at... I think I need to make an edit to this crouching spray on the black belt. Something looks wrong there to me. There's like extra pixels. Oh, I think it's the lining of the cape. I don't like how that looks in practice, I think. I might have been zoomed in too hard or something. Power bursts. Guessing Black Belt likes this? Yeah. +5 strength.
Ba, 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 ba.
What do you want from me? Can we borrow the levy grass shoes, please? Ha 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 ha! You kids think you're the 4 legendary warriors? Yeah, right. Whatever. Here are the levy grass shoes. Catch! Old man? Old man? Stand back! Oh, they were fake shoes that exploded. Those shoes are fake. How did you know? Because of our powers. Kidding. We've seen the real ones before. These 4 are the real legendary warriors. Really? I didn't know. My bad. We'll let them borrow the shoes. Only for you. Here, take them. Okay. I guess there is some kind of old person agreement happening here. This old person was like, kids can't be the light warriors. I'm gonna give these shoes to these other old people. And or something, I don't know. Now we can cross the bottomless bog. Put on the leathergrass shoes. Thanks, guys. You guys are great warriors. Are we now? Well, let's head back. Hold on to me and I'll cast teleport. You can do that? I was kind of expecting a boss fight, but okay. Hi, old man. I didn't use teleport. I used an otter shroom. Oh, okay. You guys have good sight. You can do this. Good sight? Y'all might be stronger than us, but we're better with the ladies. Okay, old men, sure. We're heroes too! Please, please, old man. Okay. Okay, situation resolved. Oh, I should I guess. Yeah, that was cute. That was a fun little bit to throw at us to, well, lower the tension, I guess. You do need to force fem them into fail, girls. That would be kind of awesome. That would be kind of cool, yeah. Well, anyways, that's enough of this for tonight, I think. It's midnight here. Let's find somewhere else for all of you to be, okay? I think that was a good amount of FF3. We found 2 crystals. We've got a bunch of new jobs and shit that we can't use all of them yet. Much fantasy was had, yeah. I'm kind of imagining that perhaps it is not it's going to be a little while before the 4th one. We're probably going to be working with these jobs for a while. Probably. Always playing Tomodachi Life. We need to see what's going on over there, okay? I
I feel like I gotta get on Tomodachi Life at some point. But that's a thought for another time, I guess. Hey, everybody, I'm gonna be playing something later this week. Probably Metroid 2 at some point since I started that. And obviously Paradise Killer as well. Those will probably be Thursday and Sunday. I don't know if I'm doing anything Friday or not. We'll see. But yeah, probably more Final Fantasy 3 next week. Unless I get a hankering for more Final Fantasy or something. But yeah, hey, other than that, that's it for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, buddy, bye.